When good friends are going away, will you wish them to remember your name? When good days are passing away, will you promise your heart remains the same? Never can we suspend the time, having to leave the tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. After all, there used to be a storyteller who always painted the sunshine and the rain. When as you eventually grow up, spending a lifetime to taste the life and pain. Never can we suspend the time, having to leave the tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. After all, if it's too hard to say goodbye, give us a try to sing around. You're the beauty of this world, always shine.
Good evening. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Welcome. It is just me alone for myself right now. Well, we made it. I'm planning on finishing the Fontaine Archon quest today, which is definitely gonna be something. So far, people have died. NPCs that we loved died. Like, did it kind of... I mean, did they really die? I mean, they kind of died. They are not alive in the form that they were alive before. But they are still technically alive, but as water. So... Chachak, how you doing? Welcome. As I said, Chachak, we're finishing up the Archon quest. Hey Cheese, how you doing? So we're finishing up the Archon quest. We're currently like figured out that Farina is hiding something, which is not that new because we kind of already knew that she's hiding something. But we are like planning on put her on trial to make her confess to whatever she's hiding. To do that, we are kind of setting up a trap. So I'm about halfway through. Navia almost died. Oh, hey Kingscar, how you doing? Welcome. Navia almost died. I stuck in the rain, oh no. I speedrun it today on a midnight stream. I mean, so the previous stream today, yesterday, was 3 hours long and I only got to the half of it. But I'm also quite, like, slow when I'm doing it. Make a dragon happy for me. I will... Do you want me to? Cheese, don't worry about it or of who it is. You don't follow the story, it's fine. And I'm done with the Archon quest. Well, I'm doing it today. I am so excited of what is going to happen. Me no fear spoiler, ha! Alright. So, let me just see if Genshin loaded. It did. Oh my god. Alright. Let me pause the music here. Put my face on the other side. It's bright, everyone. Oh, come on, Genshin, load. I saw that one girl. She looked cool. There's a bunch. Like, there's at least 3. Which looked cool? Which one? I can show you some options. Once the game loaded. Yeah. Alright. This is just I'll hate him. He's not a girl. Are you talking about her? Or are you... No, you're talking about her? She's not in the game yet. Ah! It must be Navia then. Either Navia or Chlorine. And I don't care if her name is Chlorant, she's Chlorine, okay? Not as a... Okay, hang on. Let me just... so we have Navia. Navia Genshin. I'm just trying to figure out which character did he see. Was it her? Hang on. Oh, my face is on the wrong side. Was it her, jeez? Because she's very cool looking. No, it wasn't her. Okay, my other Chlorine Genshin. Is it her? Okay, made leaks made me want to her yesterday. I wasn't planning on wanting her. I wanted Navia. I haven't looked at leaks or anything. Not her, but she's cool too. Okay, I have one more. Genshin. I don't know if her name is spelled like this. Is it her? No, okay, I ran out of ideas. Then, which one? How does she look like? Tell me about... No, her as a child. Get away from me. Okay, I don't know which one then. Tell me how does she look? Because I've shown you everyone who I thought that was potentially. Wait, no, actually, hang on. Actually, I want to defeat the Farina's boss twice before I actually. But which one? Yeah, but how does she look like? Caesar's greetings, you smell high cactus. How you doing? Silver hair and long? Ah, I think I know. Yeah, she's not in the game yet. But I've heard that she's coming. It's not even official that she's coming or not. I just saw a leak about her. I'm not gonna show it on stream though, because people might... Ah! Wait, how did my Nahida die? I was looking at the face. Right. She had no hair. I think I know. I think I know which one. but she's not even officially like released or anything yet. She was shown in like one clip or something, I think. She's like a tall female character, like, right? So she's not like a young one. You're no longer near the hole on the floor? No. I mean, what do you mean? I am going back to Poisson very soon, actually. She's not a child, okay. Yeah, I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about, but I can't be 100% sure. Oh yeah, this didn't respawn yet. Enemies. And does this thing respawn? I found the hole and fell through. Ah, yes, yes. Nah, I didn't go back yet. Why my Nahida icons or HP is gone? Thank you, Chuchuk. I don't know what would I do without you, man. You're so useful sometimes. You can get to the sunflower house. Wait, but the sunflower house. So if you hang on, so the hole that I fell through was here, right? And the sunflower house is down here. It's right there. The fuck? Are we talking about the same hole? You're... what?
Wait. Huh? No.
Alright, it's probably connected to that Narcissus Synchros quest again somehow. Your hole is not a hole, just a cave. Okay, I'm totally lost in this conversation already. Oh, you found the glitch hole! Ah! Okay, I thought that there was like an official way to get there, but no. That's okay though. Ah! Fuck! Crabs in chat, everyone. Again. Well, okay, so it was probably in like somewhere around like here, I guess. How are you doing, Dingardo? Even though I know how you're doing because I just asked you like 2 minutes ago. Also, do I have enough of the... I do actually. Hang on, let me just offer this to the fountain. Near the new water boss. Ah. I saw a gal do moonwalk earlier today. Noise. Oh, I did climb up. Were you here last time I climbed up? I think it was on, what, Wednesday? When I climbed up to that shiny thing on the top, but I couldn't get through. Too early to be drunk. Yeah. Right. Okay, so... I would have shown you, Anna, but you were napping. I can't help that I was EP. I was sleepy. Right.
Odds revealed by our bond is strong.
Get fucked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of my way!
Scatter. Here you are. I calculated.
What the fuck was that? Always all my characters randomly die at this one boss, but I don't know why. You killed all hate them. I'm gonna revive him, don't worry. Gonna give him mouth to mouth. Fine, no climb. Okay, look. Right, I'll climb it. I'll climb it. Disgusting skill issue. Shut your mouth hole, okay? And every other hole in your body too while you're at it. Disgusting. Right. Where's the shiny? Oh, there's... I'm at the wrong place. Hang on. I go get the shiny. Also, I should swap out from this team to my... Climbs the wrong wall. Shut up. I'm trying, okay? Also, I'm going to climb with my most recent husband. This man's ass is actually pretty fine too. Right, I am going the right way, right? Come on. Oh. Come on, Novilette, you can do this. There we go. Alright, there is shiny. Ah, it's right there, like... Oh, you mean Novilette's ass? Like, for some angles, when you're climbing, you can actually see his butt. I've done some research on that, don't worry. You can actually see his ass if you're climbing from the right angles. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Alright, I'm at the shiny hole. Climb the light board near Catherine. I will, actually. I should. Right, Cactus, I am at the hole. Climb at the left. Right. You mean climb the hole at the left? Am I doing this right? Genshin girls hacking into nasal satellites to capture the male character's ass. Alright, they might have patched this, actually. Or am I doing it wrong? I could be doing it wrong. Let's see if I can get through the hole again, but there'll be some experimentation. Okay, so they might have patched it. They just released a big patch on the game. Because as I was loading it, it took like an extra 2 minutes just to like load the game because it was patching. So they might have patched it. Alright. Right, so... But I want to fall through again. Good luck with that.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Right.
Will Serena really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Right, so let's start the ARCHON quest now that I wasted 20 minutes just by not doing shit. Oh, she's right there. Is there a chest here? No chest, but she's right there.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Cactus finds a glitch MiHoYo patches within 6 hours! I mean, yeah, yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think you're the only one who found that glitch. Or I don't know if you were.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
She shares my view on life. Yeah, she's
Give up,
depression.
Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
She has no plan! Oh my god!
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Yeah, we are all of the sudden we are friends.
So it is you,
The
blonde
depression
traveler from
Archon.
another land.
She's the
Oh,
millionth
I
depression
almost thought
Archon
you
by
were someone
now.
from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Sup, girl?
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
What?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet.
She has
me in
issues. Look at all the
person,
green
aren't
flags.
they?
She has
That's
more
against the rules.
green, no,
I can't
blue
let them
flags.
get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Okay. This is the weirdest quiet chase here. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Hi, you're on the street. Okay. It's over.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost
Initial
here.
D supremacy.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, you trust the wrong Paimon.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What the fuck?
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Another
Is it an earthquake?
another disaster I struck, I
Yeah.
suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson!
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Verena has finally reached her limit. Now she's talking about her actual feelings are starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst herself, and Verena slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Oh, that is from pretty heavy stuff from like the careless, the carefree lady.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just...
Yeah, she is a god, actually, but...
And so many people have already lost their lives.
So, Cheese, what we don't know is that according to how we know, like what we know, she is a god. But we suspect that she is not actually a god. So, right now she is she has the title of the god of this nation, but we suspect that she's not actually a god or not a full-fledged god. So she doesn't have as much power.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come.
Big ass bitch, get out of
Still
here!
not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Nothing compared to the eternal Shogun. Yeah, she's not as powerful as the
Don't take any
Shogun.
of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of this. Right now, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden.
She's either a god or
That's
half god.
It
I
was
know she's
stated right from the
oppressed.
start that this would be my duty alone.
Ah, this quest. Evanescence, how you doing? Welcome. Don't spoil anything. If you're spoiling, you're getting a timeout. No spoilers in this chat. You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
Just get noise.
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage...
A show
then
on the
you're
stage?
Just a spectator,
What?
aren't you?
Hey, Paigey, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm
If
doing
that's
okay.
the case,
No time less. Please, Farina, just spit it out. What is happening? What the fuck? Well, they yanked the whole house. The whole house.
My opening performance.
They yanked the
Now,
whole
without
house
further
from
ado,
Poisson and
we may
transported it to
proceed
the
trial
courthouse.
of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The
This is a good
embodiment
quest.
of justice itself.
Where did the house go
Strike
from under
you as
them?
even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Yeah, be smart. Where did the house? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. I see the house. I see the house.
May
Never
I
mind.
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Why is he wearing
You
stockings?
would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Wow.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Napoleon is still cool. Chlorine.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Ah, okay.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Let me know if the game is too
Farina,
quiet.
We'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on!
Mark my words,
She just
vengeance
get forced to
will be
stand
mine.
trial for
It's
her
not.
crimes?
Cloran, it kind of
Also,
reminds
Farina,
me
she
of
still acting super
Eula.
dramatic. She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
They're all idiots. We're very close to getting. We were so close getting to tell her the truth. Hang on, what? It's okay though. As long as we still can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have the chance to figure everything out. Ah, David head.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Since when do you have a law degree in Genshin? I don't know. First day I arrived in Fontaine, I was already an attorney in a trial, so...
kind of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh, look, it's Anavia!
The president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against
Objection!
me. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Good job, Liddy.
That's right. That house was a magic
I should
box,
replay
rather than
Ace
someone's
Attorney.
residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course,
That
this
would be my
performance was
reaction
only made
as well.
possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from
Hey,
the
Leon, how you
transportation
doing?
of the
Welcome,
whole house?
welcome.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
And
You
Charlotte.
gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the
Oh my
champion
God,
duelist would
Nervilette.
be immediately ready for a fight. Also,
Oh my
that
God,
as soon as I
Nervilette.
appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Nervilette.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you.
Okay, I
for
understand
your
even less
courage.
than I expected.
Only the most
Call me on this.
outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
She's just standing there like, okay. You got it on some spot. Okay, I really need a Nervilette, like, something in the background too. I'm doing good, thanks. And you, I'm just really looking forward to, like, what's going to come out of all of this. It seems like the wrong way of handling everything. I mean, I guess, but according to Nervilette, this is the only way of getting Farina to speak. This whole thing makes makes no sense to me.
Thank you.
That
As
kind of
for
does make
you,
sense for me, actually.
traveler, I suppose your role was to
She
keep
just
me
spoke?
distracted
She does
with
sometimes.
conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
My mission. We hope that you share a secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
I expected her to speak as well.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Now, so, Kingsguard, the reason is that Farina knows something about the whole floods, but she's not letting in on anyone else. They know that she knows something about this whole flooding, and they want to get it out of her, but she's not speaking. That's why they need to put her on trial to get the secrets out, so hopefully they would get her some useful intel that would help everyone to prevent the pending disaster. That's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the game and I'm not obsessed with it. I really like the lore, actually. Let's just let me spank her, I will get everything out of her. Objection! Shut up, everyone. I'm trying to enjoy.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Objection! Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered about the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh?
Charlotte?
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh,
To cook something, alright.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So
Why
she's
the
going to
Traveler
finish
is
it,
the
huh?
prosecutor? We're probably gonna figure it out soon.
And that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
That is super practical.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay.
This is the first time Monsieur
No,
Nervi had a
child.
difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Irenaeus.
But the Tui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
She looks like she's about to cry, honestly. Hang on, let me just put my face on the other side. Can you make Charlotte shut up?
But the Tui Harbinger.
I don't think I can.
The Mirapede was almost destroyed
Oh, look
in
at
a
him.
single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
She has cool hair. You mean the knave? She is pretty cool, but she on this particular picture, she looks like she's about to cry.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both
Monsieur
child and that
Neuvillette.
whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Okay, ruins.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Navia is so pretty.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Yes, Neuvillette!
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Okay.
That's true, but my charge here
Wait,
is
what? We're
unrelated to your
speaking.
conduct as an Archon. Instead,
We're
I would
speaking!
like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
What objection?
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Okay, that struggle of understanding maybe what to spank her. Jesus.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Oh, okay. By the way, I just noticed something. Give me 1 second. I want to figure something out for sampling. Give me 1 second. New. The oratory's mechanic Donnelly's cardinal. Ah, yes. God. Ah, there you are, Kingscar. I wanna give you something. There you go. Enjoy. I just noticed something about Kingscar and the and everyone else, so I quickly fixed it. I gave you BIP.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
You get nothing. It's just a little icon next to your name when you come to the channel.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina
No diamond,
can
only
be
broken
super
bitches.
but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a
The
charge
Oratrice
that will
mechanic
never be
Donnelly's cardinal.
upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as the Archon
Well,
because they're long-held
I
belief.
tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
An Oceanid!
And if I was not the Archon, then
Let's
how
play
did I manage to
Cardinal!
live
Love
for
that.
over
That
500 years?
TikTok is so good, Kingscar. This is it this one? Ah, it is.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
I think the glitch in the hole is patched. I can't find it. Aw, sorry. Right, irrelevant. Well, I guess I can't.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second,
I can't figure it out.
even if that wasn't
It's always like this with this one.
There could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Oh!
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
We have Genshin at Tournament for GTA 6 and yes. It could be a cursed human.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Yes.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Magnifique Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. One trial proved the opposite. Farina actually had no control over the Oratrice at all. Hey, this one! God is God, Farina 2023!
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Okay,
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Look at Neville Head. Oh my god, yes.
So,
I want to see more of him.
My child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
No morning
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a big demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely at least an Archon at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Oh, she does
Are you
it?
a Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Yes, actually I did.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, interesante.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Oh!
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Maybe the
You
oratories.
have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Look, there is a camera. Oh. If we can't prove that she isn't the real Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only a human... I mean...
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so that's not it. Maybe it's Navia falling into the water? I am the Hydro Archon! God damn it, jeez. Oh, that's one. Because she made a mistake.
That doesn't...
Okay, then this one. Of course it's the last one.
Established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Hail to the Hydro Archon, jeez! How is she's the Hydro Archon all of a sudden?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yes,
I'm
Nobilette!
super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
makes sense if you think
I
about
brought
it.
some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you
Wait,
dare
my
to
understanding
touch
is a
some of
human
the
can be one of
seawater?
an Archon.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Poisson.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Maybe
Would
she is
really
not
dare to try?
Fontanian? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
What's gonna happen?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of
Leave the
guilt.
kid alone, Genshin.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh,
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually lived?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Oh no,
Will
she
you
touched
believe me
water.
now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Oh no, she pissed.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Siegewin!
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results
Is she
of your
wearing... I
evaluation
mean,
to
it's
the
only
court,
like
Miss
up until
Siegewin.
this point.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
What's better? I haven't
Lady
seen,
Farina,
I haven't heard
may
the
return
Siege
to
in
the
Japanese
defendant's
VA.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
I mean, at least
Well,
she's not a human.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
See, so because her whole hand touched it and the gloves like end here. So wait, the hydro people are weak to water. So there is this, so not water, but a special type of water. So there is this like weird liquid that's called the primordial water, and the hydro people of the hydro nation are dissolved in that special water, but not just ordinary water. This is unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than save her own life. But she hadn't given up on everything a long time ago.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
Water not watering, yes.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Salty purple water, yes.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She got backed into a corner, yes.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear,
I
really am your Archon.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh no! Oh wow, what?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
So who is the real Archon if it's not her?
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Yes, Novilet!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
Okay. What?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Got to that. Did I miss anything? She was pronounced guilty.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Rebozo. So so it's pretty much proven that she's not an Archon at this point.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
What?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty,
what?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
What?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
So, Kingscar, it's pretty much like the small things that she couldn't prove that she is the Archon, and we could like sway everyone to think that she's not. So, but yeah, according to the Oratrice, she is the Hydro Archon, but she's still guilty. It's kind of like how Child's verdict was, that according to the court he was innocent, but according to the Oratrice he was guilty. It's kind of like the same here. Like the Oratrice probably knows something that she's guilty of something else.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Well, we've done good.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
It's not
So... Shay wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
So there was like a bunch of evidence again, like she didn't know how the Oratrice works, she couldn't display any Archon powers, she was affected by the primordial waters like any humans. There were some evidence that pointed that she is. They were not strong though, but they were enough. What's more, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is going on?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What's going on?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Okay.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, what the hell? They have with someone from Fatui Fremine brings a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
What is that? What?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Thank you, fermented boy.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
No. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. What the hell is going on?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon release for divine power,
I
huh?
believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
What?
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
The fuck?
So when you say
What is going on?
Do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
I mean, I've heard the theory around this one, but...
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay, wait 2 minutes, okay. 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 Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
What happened with your face? I mean, where's your happy-go-lucky face?
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
That makes sense.
That. If Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
I've heard this theory before somewhere. Like it was one of those theories, like theory videos. One of the theory YouTubers that I followed is like would theorize that people of Fontaine are actually like Oceanids. Couldn't believe it. It's actually true.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Maybe because the previous Hydro Archon created life?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
That's a very good question. I think so.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Yes?
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
What the fuck?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Maybe she can't dissolve into water?
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Even for organs again, Paimon to turn oceans into people.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
I've heard about this. I couldn't believe it's actually true. Hang on. Broken in the people, but heaven still brought judgment on them.
That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't sound...
It's the same as it. Okay, I don't know. Farina?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Just by, okay, turning people, like, turning oceans into people is the original sin? That's kind of lame. No.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Huh? I feel so proud hearing the Traveler speak, yes. Escribed, eventually dissolve, and the Hydro Archon will weep on her throne. Okay, no. Nervilette?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
I mean, it's still gonna be pretty freaking bad.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
That doesn't sound quite right. What? I don't know, I'm in confusion.
Was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
What?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court.
Why doesn't it sound right?
Huh? And was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Don't skip Paimon's dialogue, I'm not.
The eruption of the primordial sea.
Don't say anything, Ishige.
The surest sign that the prophecy was about to come
Evanescence,
to
don't say anything. Okay, yes.
The prophecy's contents can by recent events.
She's
If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
That doesn't sound right. Okay. What is happening? Hang on, I can't let all of this, like, if you keep saying that word, I can't get, like, I can't let it out because I'm playing.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's
It gets caught in the... It gets caught in by the auto mod every time. I mean, I allowed it because I could stop it now, but... Come on! It's gonna get caught in the auto mod every time, stop.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
The Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
You're all oceanids!
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, She also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shade.
They're
of a
filthy animals. I've heard this theory before, but I didn't actually believe it. I heard the theory, but I was like, this is bullshit. The second stone slate was her creation from Fontanians, from Oceanus.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she
That is so lame. Why would Celestia hate on her for that?
humans without prior permission. That could also
Mm.
explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Killing Fontania people is basically
Hydro Archon's true
fishing.
sin was creating us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm still convinced this should come after the fourth slide.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
My interest in every fish people minus 100. Especially Navia type of fish.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
I did hear this before.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Offers!
Now that the slate collection
How
is
you doing?
complete,
Welcome,
I
welcome.
shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything
How's your
goes
life
well,
going?
we
I'm
should
doing this
finally be
Archon quest and
informed
it's
of
so
the
far pretty
unadulterated truth.
interesting. I'm just paying attention. Give me 1 second.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Bestiality!
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Oh wow!
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
What?
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
I have a question. What if a Fontanian marries a non-Fontanian and have a child? It happened before. Kaveh is half Fontanian, for instance. Would that mean that he's like half Oceanid? What happens if there is a Fontanian and a non-Fontanian, like half fish? I don't know.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Merman, I don't know.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order?
The key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
In Genshin logic, probably Kave would be extremely slick but not dissolve. I see, okay. Hey Podley, how you doing? Welcome. That would exit the application code live, goddammit, jeez.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Try the Hydro Archon? What does that mean? After his... I thought that he was half Fontainian. Alt F4, goddammit, jeez. Help me up under the water! What does it try the Hydro Archon? What does that mean? It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, trial, thank you.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now
we made the prophecy working.
We're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Another small fallacy?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Mm-hmm.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What's worse than this?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What's it? It's
this eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Perfect.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound...
Nah. This one?
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh god.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, so the impending disaster is not actually the sea levels rising, but the whale? What? Hey, what? What? It's happening! What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Excuse me, hello? That thing's dead. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, it went back where it fucking came from. Naughty biatch. Is that a child? Is child? That is the child. Well, goodbye then. I knew that fucker couldn't be trusted. It quite literally beat up the whale.
How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
What is that? What is that?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What is that?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
What?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
The thing will want to eat Fontaine! Oh no! That's likes to drink Yaimiko's bath water.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
It wants to eat Fontaine!
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Oh,
That is
fuck!
correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Yep,
From the way he looked,
probably.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh shit! If Child dies, I don't know.
Maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Child is super strong,
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I mean, look, it makes sense, but it's kind of weird how, you know, the prophecy is not actually collected to Celestia. I thought it was. Zhongli won't let him die. Yeah, it was Child. It was Child. Zhongli still needs more from him. He was against it, yeah. He was beating it back. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh, great.
That's not something I will accept.
I mean,
We've already
little
done
oceaned
everything
lady.
we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come
I love Child.
so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
I mean, that's what he's
just
saying.
Not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
You're a human, babe.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Where is Farina in all of this? Farina is still on the balcony weeping or what? Where is Farina in all of this?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay. After everything still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
I like eating fish. God damn it.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be, even if the prophecy is fulfilled, there's still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? I forgot about Farina. What was up? Fuck. What's a real secret? I missed that. What is going on? Farina is still sitting up there.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
What?
No, I still need answers.
What? That's a beautiful dress. Or will we get this Farina skin, please?
You.
That is not Farina, what the fuck? But I love this skin of hers. What?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The fuck?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
What is happening?
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
What? What is going on?
That wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
What?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
What
it
is
hardly
happening?
gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
I don't understand what's going on.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
I fucking know
So
it!
you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So it is! Ah!
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
So she was technically the okay, so she is technically the Archon, but not quite the Archon. I guess. It's part of the Archon. I kind of called that she's part of the Archon, not the whole Archon.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Okay.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Okay, so why did you separate yourself from Farina, though?
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was
she is
perfectly
human.
human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
You cursed her
Do
with
you
what?
still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
I fucking called
the curse
it.
I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
So Farina is human!
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed.
Oh god.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Oh my god, this is so
It's been
fucked.
500 years.
She lived so long and she's only human.
She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
What? Wow, that's fucked. I came into contact with Farina's tears, and I remember correctly the tears often contain the strongest emotion. With sufficiently strong hydrosensibility, I can form an emotion connection, just like I did with that oceanite at the Fountain of Lucine. It could be Farina's inner world? What? So does Farina get an Oscar for this role? I think, but our assumption was correct that she is not actually the Hydro Archon, because she is not. I guess she is not. She is just a human mirror of the Hydro Archon. Farina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. It probably isn't Farina. It's like the reflection of her inner self. Can I speak directly to that self? I might be able to get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. What? What? Okay. Farina. I know that I was against her a bit, but how do I get on stage? Farina? Hey, hi.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Don't look at me.
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Well, I don't see an audience.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage light fall off. But it's only for 1 second. This is what she thinks! My god! So she had to play the role of an Archon as a human for hundreds of years. That is fucked! Oh no, that is not good.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon
That
me.
is what she's
I
thinking.
must, at
Oh
all
my
times,
god.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's not getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was very sus of her trailer as well, Kingsguard, with the whole acting. The best lie is the one that you convince yourself is true. Yeah. What sort of resolve must have Megan? What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. What the fuck is going on? Shh! Kill the lights!
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Hey, fuck off.
Bow your head.
Okay, I cannot edit my party. Okay, that's alright. I don't have a healer in this team, actually.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! By royal decree...
Silence!
Okay. I mean, I need a healer for the others in the team, though. That's all the light shuts off. And Farina's heart that must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Hmm? A ticket? When did it end up here? Hmm... You're gonna need one to counteract Farina's drain. Yeah, I figured. What? Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me what you truly feel, Farina. I can barely see the stage from the first row. It's a giant freaking stage. What? Just don't use others, thank you.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
I want that Farina skin.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
That's forceful. I know, but still.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
I still need the full Salar skin.
Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is
if the full Solar skin comes out, I'll buy it. Ah, yes.
Will it really come to pass?
They're surely gonna release it.
Yes.
Ah,
it
yes.
will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Well, that's pretty great.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
The Archons, I love the humans so much. I don't do my own human version years of suffering by making her play her role just to become a swamtuculus to the opera once. God damn it.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat? What do you mean by fucking somewhat?
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke
She didn't
so
have so much of a choice, not really.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human.
She has no hair
My
here.
Ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Plus, even harder than Fisher.
How will I do this?
God damn it.
A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself,
Oh god.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
What?
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Why didn't she step out to be the real Archon? So, it's probably gonna get revealed, but my biggest question, why Farina had to play the role of the Archon and why she wasn't the Archon?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
This is so fogged. What the hell? Ascension speech, Farina. Okay. Oh god.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
The fucked up thing is that she doesn't even have a vision. She's like an ordinary, like any other NPC. That's the fucked up thing about it. Like she is like an NPC with no special powers. And like, you know, people with visions, they can endure a lot more than just normal people. But she doesn't have a vision. And she still had to endure all of this. This is so fucked.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Yeah.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Oh god.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
What the
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
This is so
My
fucked.
previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a
Das been subordinates as well.
Wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god.
Sorry.
On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer of
Alright,
our
welcome back.
lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
What? I've got ad blocker that was recommended to me. I'm too lazy to try it. Oh god. So, but why is Focalor stayed in the shadows though? Why was it? What was the point of deceiving the heavenly principles then? I don't get it. Probably gonna get revealed. Oh, that's a pretty bed. Will we get this in our thing? What is it called? What?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Is the fish Archon, that's why.
Magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
What is going on? Huh.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I mean, she was playing it pretty freaking well. Regardless of everything, you know?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Okay.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Okay.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay. Oh god. This is heavy as fuck, actually.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Ah! Oh my god!
You need rest. Tomorrow is day.
Hi, Chica! How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Demon Flame, how you doing? Let me just do, like, shout you out. But holy shit, you guys arrived at the best worst time, I think. We are in the middle of the new Archon quest. And holy shit.
Yeah, I did not flush, okay? I did not flush the controller, okay?
Shit is going down. Not just being flushed away. How you doing, Chica? It's been a while. Welcome.
Y'all know what to do with that one.
I don't.
How's it going? Right, we are in the middle of the Archon quest. The second part of the Archon quest. It is long, man. It is long. Played Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have not played Breath of the Wild yet. Have you played the new Archon quest yet? You got this just stopped early last night. Yeah, because you have, like... I have no idea. I'ma go before spoilers, then go before spoilers. Go before spoilers, Demon Flame. It's quite spoilery. Thank you, you too. Have a good day. Chica, I thank you for your raid, but if you haven't played the most recent Archon quest, just lurk or just quit the stream or something because, yeah. Thank you, love you. I do appreciate it. I'll continue, so I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds to click away or click out of the window and go. But yes, we are doing the Archon quest, so just a fair warning. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's continue this. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
She's losing her temper.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Careful, Raiders, this Archon quest is so great to be spoiled. You have been bored, yes. Go now. So if you have not played this Archon quest and you don't want to get spoiled, leave. I do appreciate you if you stay, but if you don't want it to be spoiled for yourself, just go.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people.
My god, what she had to endure. Jesus Christ.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Hundreds of years passed. Teen Opera House, Farina. Yeah, I'm the same. It's like, I just... God damn it. Oh my god.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close.
Hey, Evanescence.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Oh my god.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Wow, she's acting for a long time.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Yeah, she was crumbling.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh my god. Poor Brad baby.
So much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh my
I've
god.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Oh my
All
god.
I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
She's getting batshit insane from all of it would make much more sense, but the character wouldn't sell very well, so just make her sad. I mean, yeah. Oh god.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice? Is that when we were in the giant magic box? This is great. I think it was playing with litter in her inner world. Surely I find out something.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
After she was confronted by Neuvillette, I just know she break one day before meeting up after she confronted by Neuvillette. I don't remember that.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
From record of the Archon, the rear force role is a major... Yes! Why? So, that's what I don't get. Like, why is the real Archons not stepping in? What is the real Archon is doing?
she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. What the fuck?
First for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely.
Her act and loneliness for all Fontaine. I mean, that makes sense why all the Oceanids left Fontaine. Because of bitter waters. Like, I've heard the theory that yes, the Oceanids left Fontaine because the water became bitter. Bitter carries your most sincere emotions. If she was playing the role of the Hydro Archon, her emotions were reflected in the waters, which, if she was that miserable, would turn the water sour, though. So it makes sense, actually. I don't know what for Salor's planning, actually. I don't know.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Oh god.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh. That's why she's backed up and talking to us. Ooh. This is... oh no.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
What the fuck is happening?
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Yes, that is my question.
Good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
No. What? Are you in the Oratrice for Solar? Also, oh my god, imagine if she was the, imagine if how difficult the game and Fontaine would be if she was the Archon in charge. Or she was out in public and be the Archon, you know?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
You are the
It now
machine!
seems that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Yes!
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really,
what?
Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
The rest is to kill an
The vast majority
Archon!
had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
To kill a
It was
god!
all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Oh my god! No, they are not doing that to kill an Archon. They are doing that to destroy the institute that is an Archon of Hydro. They are not just simply killing a god. Which is... It is a feat, but... Congrats, genius. It's... No, I'm just like, what does 07 mean, by the way? I keep seeing you guys putting it in chat and I don't know what it means. But... Breaking... Salute. Ah, thank you. Wow. It... Yeah, now I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Polly, everyone. But... Now my mind is just a little bit shocked by... Wow. She does have more, like, for Salor, she does have a more divine look to her, but... We just got to know the real Archon and we're gonna see her die. Like, now, because she is going to die. What the fuck?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh my god!
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
A
Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
A bit too late, eh?
And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
She's beautiful. Is the 6th now? I guess so.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Oh
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
We were right about that the Oratrice is the thing.
The highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Oh my god.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Oh my god, Novilla!
The devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh my god! No, are we going to see her die?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Oh no!
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god! Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. Oh my god!
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I am going to cry.
Melusines are
Thank you, Novelette's idol.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
What? And from this point onwards, there's not going to be a Hydro Archon. Because the throne of the Hydro Archon ceased to exist. Oh my god! Oh my god! But now, okay, so now the Fatui won't need the Gnosis because it has no power in it. They would need to take Novelette for it to work. They have no use for the Gnosis anymore. It has no power in it. So she accepted death for the sin and raised the Hydro Dragon to forgive and not blame humans for the Archon's sin. Yes, pretty much.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Was I was doing Jesus thing? Yeah, pretty much. Obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh no! So the human actor Farina is still alive. Yes, she is still alive. She's just not well. Emotionally. I should have brought a healer with me. I don't have a healer with me.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening to
What? So no more. Well, we don't. Okay, we don't know if. Okay, so with that, I'll return to that one with you.
Bow your head.
I see everything.
How do I defeat this thing?
Silence! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. The chance will present itself.
Eh. Oh. Wow, so much damage. What?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
These guys look like the Starwell monsters. These guys look like the monsters from Starwell. Excuse me?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to press its root from within. Settle down.
It is so good.
Be sanctified. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Silence!
The show begins!
Settle down.
Oh my god. Is it dead? What? Ah! Charles after it? What? Eh?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Child is
It was
being
just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Okay, first of all, Chachak, with the comment about the new Hydro visions, we don't like. It's not the Hydro Archon that gives out the visions. We already know that. The visions come from something else. And it's not necessarily Celestia. So just because we don't have a Hydro Archon, that doesn't mean that we can't have new people with Hydro Vision. I wonder. It's okay. And second of all, she kind of looks like Alicia. When your training is fighting a giant magical narwhal, yes.
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
The Japanese VA is Durandal. She looks like okay, hang on. With how she looks in this dress, she does look a lot like Durandal in this dress.
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of would take an all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
What?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that
What is going on?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
So, what the fuck is that? Hey, Missy, that pet of yours almost eaten Fontaine. Like, fun fact. Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
The Foul?
Oh, only in the Foul Legacy.
Still nothing. Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Oh my god!
we've heard?
Rhine-daughter.
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yes, kind of.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait!
What?
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
What? Hey? And you know that there is more than just gold. So her master is not gold, but it's kind of like gold. And everyone died at the end, so Fontaine is now in chaos, Gravy.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh shit. No. It is natural after all. The prophecy was sure to come. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What? It's not gold, but kind of like gold. Is it silver? No.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey, potatoes, bile. Hi. I just noticed you, sorry. Hello. What? What?
Hey! Help! Over here!
What? Where is Risley's giant arc? Oh man, there it is. Found it.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Oh my god.
Hurry!
is smart, but not Sumeru smart. It's called being street smart, okay? What?
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
The prophecy was wrong.
I see the value.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
That's water, Jesus. So, hang on. I still don't understand why Farina had to play the role. That's the one thing that I don't fully understand. Like, she could have done the same thing, being like out in the open to fool the heavenly pit, but fool how? Oh, because okay, tell me if I'm wrong, but the reason, yeah, so the reason the prophecy has to be fulfilled is that the Hydro Archon needs to weep on her throne, but the heavenly principle will have to believe that by the time the flood comes, there's going to be a Hydro Archon weeping on a throne, right? Farina was weeping on a throne. But before that, in order for the people to not be dissolved in the water, their sin needs to be forgiven. So, the Hydro Archon never made herself public, instead put a figure in as the Hydro Archon. Because she couldn't do both. Yes, so she couldn't sit on the throne and weep as the Hydro Archon, because if she is still alive, the sins of the people are still, like, not pardoned. She has to die in order for the people's sin to be pardoned. However, there needs to be a Hydro Archon weeping on the throne. That's why Farina had to play the role of an Archon for 500 years, to deceive the Heavenly Principles, for the Heavenly Principles to think that Farina is the Archon. Oh my god! You've never as power so she can turn everyone into real humans, yes, and can like he has the authority as the Hydro Dragon to pardon their sins. Ergo, they wouldn't, like, they would turn back in, like, into, like, real humans. Which means that they wouldn't be dissolved by the primordial water. So by the time the prophecy comes and Farina, as the Archon, is weeping on the throne, it doesn't matter because the people would not be dissolved, because there are not, like, their sins are pardoned because of Focalor's sacrifice. Oh my god! Farina is fired now? Is she jobless? I mean, Focalor just told her that from now on, live your life as a human. Oh my god! This fucking quest?
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
You know, Joshak, who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Will Vi with that, like with the whole like thing. It's a very Will vibe poll. She would do something like this. She did something like this. And she has the same like aesthetic as Farina as well. God damn it, this is Will Vi. The effect on her mental for so long, she needs a lot of therapy.
Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Oh, because this is Archeum powered, eh? And Farina has caused a lot of mental pain on herself. She should have just taken it more casually. But yeah, but what's the guarantee that it would have worked that way, though?
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the visit.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Well, she spent the last 500 years trying to stop the prophecy. Yeah, she was trying to stop the prophecy because she couldn't understand. She was not let in on the plan. She had no idea what the plan was. That's why she was so desperately trying to fight against it, because she had no idea what the plan is.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Yeah,
while
it does.
Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
These articles make me curious about how things play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
I don't know.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
She's not immortal now. Yep, her curse has been broken. If you think about it, Farina is everyone's perfect employee, about 20 years old with 500 years of experience. Yeah, and her curse is broken because Focalor is dead, yes. God damn it. More like an actress. Well, she has 500 years of experience as an actress. She may as well be an actress, I guess.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my god. The amount of emotional outbursts she will have now being able to not hide who she is. It's gonna be difficult to not hide who she is now, actually. Finale. God damn it. Oh god. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just play the finale of this. You guys have that conversation amongst yourself. And what about the people who are already dissolved? Will they not come back? Are they gone for good? Oh god.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Silver and
What
Malus
brings
are
you all
gone.
here?
Oh god.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Hmm? Oh, the Fatui are here too. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Nave in sending us a
Snežević.
large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are
I haven't
hard at
seen
work as well.
leaks
Thanks
about
to
her.
everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind...
Yeah, don't talk about
could you not
leaks,
emphasize our
potato,
role
thank
too
you.
much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Hang on, let me just
That would be fine.
delete
Thanks.
that.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarion?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
No, that's
with Miss
alright.
Verena.
It's just, please
So
don't.
she's here in
We
Poisson
don't
to
like
wait
those
outside.
here.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake? Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
There you go, leave her girlfriend
Not gonna let her off
alone.
that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Why do you look so sad? Oh, she doesn't look sad. Okay, never mind.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very
You looked
quick.
cringe, Paimon.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness
It
is the
was,
key.
wow.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with
So
you
many
after all,
people
Miss
don't
Durand. Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Monsieur Jules Neuvillette.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Ridesley!
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
What, Chochok, what?
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
It was
I
good
have to
tea.
agree. The tea there is very good.
The tea!
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Find Felina's affiliation in her
I'd be
character
partial to
menu.
some
I
shortbread.
will after this whole thing went down.
It's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
The Fatui actually seems to be okay right now.
Snežević. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Oh my god! Oh, my crystal trap is ready too. Right. Oh my god! This Archon quest is melting my brain, actually.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
After spent like a
like you've
month
been missing
here,
us.
more than a month. Oh!
Did you
Risley!
greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me.
Okay,
That said, I shouldn't be
I'll
the
have a
focus
look
of your
about
interview.
that.
I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
For all your chewing gums needs.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
He has
Would seem that
Risley
Miss
has all the
Lordine
cake.
doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Nice.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Yep, she
You
does
already
know.
know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
This This is so nice.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No, thank you.
Sigewinne.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigewinne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Pretty average, I would assume.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
He talked to Risley and Val shared some news from above the ground with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
So, hang on, where is Child?
The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
So, wait, so where is Child? Where is Child? What is he doing? I don't know. Oh god, for fuck's sakes. He still float like we defeated that Narwhal and then Skirk got the Narwhals. Like, whatever, core. Got Child, opened the rift, threw the Narwhal's remains in there, threw Child after it, and then closed it. It is master, but why? But why isn't he back? This most likely in the abyss flighting floor 12. Oh god. Rematch with the whale, but the whale is quite weak. That's what Scar said.
Departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
What does Miss Marina's departure? Wait, Farina is leaving. Okay.
Hey everyone!
Yeet by a child! Oh god, Charles played something outside in the rain after being
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Will's dead, yeah.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Do I have to go with Charlotte? I really don't like Charlotte though. Do I have to do that? Well, what we got here? Okay. Whee! Well, Charlotte likes you, but I don't like Charlotte, so that's too bad for her, I guess. Oh wow, you guys are all here.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange
That's why you don't have Charlotte's constellation, probably, that's why.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Hello. I've seen one Charlotte on like certain
What
King's
sort of
Court.
gadget is it?
Yeah.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Infinity King Charlotte?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Wait, what?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, look at him. Oh, the fermented boy. What do you mean? Chochok, what do you mean?
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Oh, nice.
That said,
It
would
grew up
anyone
so
want to
fast.
see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Fermina's the type of guy that would tell Charlotte every single fatu after 3 days. Yes, he does seem like the type of person.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Well, Father should come home, actually.
Happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
She's probably in the opera house, digging through the
I
aura
guess you haven't
tree.
heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh!
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
But they don't need it anymore.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
King Scar is having a meltdown. He's like, absolutely fucking not. I mean, it just kind of reinforces my my thought that whatever the Tsaritsa is planning, it is against Celestia, and the gods just don't care. Like, they straight out just don't give a shit about it. And they even might be low-key supporting it, honestly. So they do trust that the Tsaritsa is not going after the other nations. So then, her whatever her plan is, she's not wanting to destroy Taibat or the people living in Taibat. And that's why they just don't give a shit. But yes.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
It does make sense.
True, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Zhongli says, "Uwu secret." Yes. And everyone is like, "Uwu secret." No one wants to tell me what's going on.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
I'm just so silly drunk, Bart. God damn it. But, okay. So probably Neuvillette knows about the Teresa's plan and he goes, yeah, that seems fair enough. Dragons are very much against Celestia, so I was not surprised. I thought that Arlecchino said to him like, yo, we're gonna attack Celestia, we need that silly chess piece, and Noe was like, alright, that's all I need to know. Good luck and have fun. I mean, yeah, this is how I imagine it. Plus, if the Gnosis contains Dragon Authority, now that the Dragon Authority is out of the Gnosis and only the Celestial Authority is in it, then he doesn't need it anymore, I guess. We gotta wait for a whole year for the C6 of mine. You're still saving up for Murata, eh? Fuck it. If bad shit, crazy shit happens due to the Gnosis, I'll know I'll think. Kingsguy has the right idea. Raiden never needed her one, yup. Alright, Nui is like, alright, sounds good. Pretty much, yes.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
I think he's waiting for us.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, where is that man?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
So he came back.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, no fucking wonder! He fucking fell into the fucking abyss! I'm sorry that I'm swearing so much, but no wonder that his health is not in the greatest of conditions. The man has fallen into the abyss twice and fought a Narval for a second time for like weeks probably. Until we actually came along and rescued him, or like defeated the Narval, and his master came around and rescued himself, so... Bro has made great progress, yeah. Now he's getting weaker and weaker. We're probably gonna see him next time when we are in Snezhnaya. I don't think he's getting out of Snezhnaya anytime soon. Ah, he's stuck somewhere in place. You fuckers keep handing it over, that's your problem. Kinkar, you have all the rights to hate on the gods, honestly. I can understand that. Bro has made a great progress, not gonna lie. Foul legacy for almost a month straight. Yeah, you're right. Before he could barely keep it for like a few hours. Skirt be like, disciple, why you dead? Damn it. Yeah, he could barely survive a few hours, yeah. Pokes with stick, wake up! This is how Skirk went. God. Next time we go to Child's home. Child is recuperating when we come to Netherlands. Child, hey traveler! With bandage all over his face and body! Yeah, if Child shows up in Netherlands, I'll be like, man, you stupid. Go back home and recover. Gee. I'll be like, meet my wife. God damn it. Thank God he was not using the melee stand. It would be cooldown on like 5.0. Jesus. Skirk. Okay, I'm bold. I'll just leave him here at the Teresa's doorstep. Pretty much that's what happened.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who that? You know his transformation isn't from his delusion, right? He had since the Skirk taught him. Yes, so but his electro delusion comes from the Teresa. But his foul legacy is actually like what Skirk taught him. Mommy, sorry, I mean daddy. Daddy? Daddy. Father. It's father. Oh, look at the fancy shoes.
Father. Well, what do you know?
I mean, she has the balls to be a father.
And meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
So, okay. So she is the first harbinger I can actually, like, get on terms with. I like her. There's been a lot of close-up on a close-up of feet in this quest. Exactly. When you're alpha, when you're so alpha, they call you daddy. God damn it. She does have the best shoes. Her shoes are amazing. Imagine if they made in real life Genshin heels. I would not be able to walk in those. Toss is vicious. Damn, father is so posh. Remember, she's an assassin. She could kill you in seconds. Yeah, I'm aware. To be honest, I thought she would be more involved. I think so. She was more involved in all of this than any of the other harbingers, I would say. Like, she had more screen time than the doctor so far. Like, as far as I remember. She can stand me, Jesus.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
Chachak has mommy issues, don't worry
Honesty
about
if
it.
You can't rely on it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Ah, you're welcome.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh, she's already annoyed.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Oh.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Spider Saints is tingling. Charlotte is like, I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that. Podley. I like that they didn't try to make her good character. She still brutally murdered hundreds of people and the game just don't remind you of it. Yeah. Yeah. But okay, so at least you can, like, reason with her. You couldn't really reason with Child because, you know, he's Child. The Wanderer, he was just full of so much hate that there was no reason with him. The Doctor, he's just crazy. Signora, she had also so much hate and anger towards everything, and because of grief. So actually, reasoning with Arlecchino and like actually talking to her is a pleasant experience. Oh, it's still Arlecchino, not Arlecchino. I have to. Arlecchino killed Arlecchino, and then Arlecchino became Arlecchino. Who's the next harbinger we're gonna meet? I don't know. Yeah, you can't really reason with Child, actually. Captain, is it going to be the captain? Evanescence, if that's leak, please don't leak. If that's leak, I'm just gonna delete messages. Sorry. Not leak. Oh. Sorry, I deleted Evanescence's thing. But if it's spoiler, then still, like, refrain. Jesus, I'm not at the end of the quest yet. Holy shit, people. Come on. It is still spoiling, like, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
I'm just gonna close the chat for like 2 minutes until I actually, you know, finish the quest. Sorry, people. I'm just, you can still chat with each other, I just won't be able to read it. You guys are bad influence, I really don't like that, actually. Well, I guess I'm going to have a chat with Neuvillette about whatever went down. Oh, where is everyone? Like, what? I mean, not where is everyone? Why is everyone freaking here?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
I mean, he's been waiting there and standing there for like 2 days now.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Why would he pass this way, though?
Good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
Aw, Paimon glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to
Oh,
us.
we don't know yet. Okay, yes.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nevertheless, size of you for telling the concerning truth that is all that day. Who souls deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign!
Yeah.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh!
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people
wow.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Is this the okay? I want to see Farina. Yeah, I want to see. So this is okay. I just came back to the chat. Okay. Anyways, everyone, calm the down. If you're spoiling or if you're like leaking in chat, I will ban. Like, I'm so sorry for everyone. I don't want to be mean, but I will have no choice if you guys keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Nice. I should put that as a chat rule, actually. I will update it tomorrow. It's too late. I will update it tomorrow. Okay. I will eventually. Okay, so this is the part when we know a bunch of different, like, it's gonna be a lore bomb here.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
That's why.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah?
Yeah. Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Probably.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, so Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I mean, no
Having said
fucking
that, she then
wonder.
packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for
I
food,
don't
clothing,
know.
board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
I mean,
As an
it's being
elemental
drilled
dragon,
into
there are
you.
indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale no more. Oh no.
as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
The various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
That's a good question.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Okay. The Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Yes.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such,
okay,
it has
yeah,
lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Makes sense. It all makes sense.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, so far we haven't learned much new, honestly. Like, yes, Child has been convicted because of the Narwhal. Fontaine will function, but me, the Udex and all of that. Fontaine's Gnosis has no meaning, blah blah blah. Now we're gonna learn something about Natlan, finally.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Given that you're
Unlike
Hydro.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
What?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
There it is.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Tell me about the Archon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, I don't know, Cactus. I'm sorry. Also, potatoes and evanescence, you guys can shut up. Like, what the fuck?
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
We didn't say...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Okay, so we did not ask any questions about our siblings. About our sibling of Novelette. So I don't know if he knows anything.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
What?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
What?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third Descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Remains?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third Descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
What the fuck? Child forgotten.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
I am so
The
confused.
remains of the third Descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
I understand nothing.
Bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
And the Teresa is just collecting them like Pokemons. I am the fourth Descender. So, and the one that came before me, they're already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
I understand nothing.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah, the left boob and the right boob definitely does.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
I'm so confused.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers
I mean, Chuck, I don't know.
I believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of...
Oh.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yup.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, wow. Hang on. Well, so it's probably the way to use a dead body and bury with a coffin 6 feet under. God, the god made us come to this world just to become a gnosis? I don't think that's the case. I would probably come with a tree to be a protected one. This is why waiting whole year for an Archon Festival is because we forget everything that happened in the previous region.
And pure.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean...
It seems from your expressions that you still ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay.
I suggest that you fully prepare.
Wait, what did it say? Sorry.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
We didn't even have the option to ask about our sibling, by the way. Let me just point that out. We have, like, we could ask, like, hey, Neuvillette, have you seen a blonde traveler like myself that looks very much like myself cross Fontaine like ever? And probably Neuvillette would go, no, actually, I don't recall ever seeing such a person. But we don't even have the option. We already asked Neuvillette before. We did? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Oh, God. My brain is not braining, honestly. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
My brain is not braining, actually. Ah, here is the thing. Oh, nice. Wait, isn't that where those... Hang on. So anyone's interested in buying fancy chess pieces? I mean, I guess. Also, where are those, the twin... Oh, there are the twin string rays. Found them. Anyone want to buy some fancy chess pieces that it may or may not contain a corpse? Okay, how do I go in? Ah, here. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just still in like complete shock of what the hell just went down. Like I'm in shock. Like, that is really the best way to explain of what the hell is going on with me at the moment. I need like a day or two to process everything, because currently my brain is just frozen, but overloaded with information, and I just need a minute to process everything, because holy shit.
Water comes in many flavors to the discern.
I mean, okay. Your Honor, my defendant is innocent. To be fair, look, it's a spoiler. If we would have reached the end of the quest, I would be like, okay. But you kind of like didn't wait until I reached the end of the quest, which was not nice. So yeah, pretty much. You can get a gnosis, power up your heaven, have your own authority. Your own country may or may not contain a corpse. Better be sold separately. No, I mean, I have to agree with Podley on that one.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Like, it was still a spoiler. But, you know. Please, stop. Like, I'm going to put in the chat rules that, you know, no leaks, no spoilers. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put you on timeout.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
I'm going to implement it from next stream, because it is really not nice. I mean, don't do it. Just don't. Like, if someone wants to look at leaks or look at spoilers, they can on their own accord, but, you know, like, not...
A good newspaper.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I mean,
They
look,
are the pride.
if I... Like, so I don't remember asking if who's gonna be the next Fatui Harbinger, but I think like when you're like, hey, I'm looking for a chest, do you guys know where it is? It's definitely different than, oh, I wonder who the next Fatui Harbinger is. Like, it's just a different category. Like, okay, I'm not like, just don't. Like, just don't do it. Okay? God. Yeah,
Be sure to be
I'm moving on. I just asked that please just don't. Like, in the future, just don't. And we're gonna be all good. Oh, I am so tired, by the way.
Thank you for
Right, I'm going to put my crystal flight trap over here. This time around. Where is it? This one. Yep, and if you haven't done your parametric transformer, people, do it. Oh, it's not French guy, okay. I had to wait for the third set. It's a dead person inside. Do I have enough mint? I do.
Silence!
Anyways, I'm moving on from this whole leagues. All I ask is don't. Just in the future, just don't. If it haven't happened, or it will happen, and it will get answered in the quest, like in like the next half an hour, just keep it for yourself. Blanche's letter. Blanche's letter. Oh, and Child Vision's gone. Oh. Do you guys have you guys done this quest with Blanche? That's actually really nice. Okay, so what now? I guess we are all done. I remember finding the letter, it was cute. It is pretty adorable. It's pretty nice. But oh, I forgot who Blanche is. Blanche is the girl who whose brother is a treasure hoarder. The quest was like here. Bring the story next stream. I still need to catch up on like half the story quests out there. Like, look at all of these. Do you still manually go to weekly bosses? I mean, what do you mean? Like, I don't have to go to manually go to weekly bosses. I don't really do the weekly bosses anyway. The only ones that I do is this one. Like this one, and I guess this one. So. But look, if you're a new player and you need to ascend your characters, it's understandable if you go there. Oh, but you mean like physically going to the place? Yeah, I still go physically to the place where it is.
Water comes in many flavors.
I stopped doing the weekly bosses a while ago. I'm only doing the most recent ones because the old ones they have no I've no use to doing them because I've got so much of the weekly boss drops. Still, like, look at all of this. Like, I'm not going to need a 61st of the Ashen Heart or something. I'm still, like, collecting these ones, but... I could actually do, like, this one, Raiden's one a little bit more, but I can't be bothered, honestly. Kingscar, I started this game at 1.0, that's how. I started the game in 1.0, that's why I have so many of them.
In Inazuma, the...
Right! Oof. So... what I'll do, I'll start the Fontaine OST in the background there. But I did it for a long time because I was just using the resin. I had no other way to like spend it. So I was like, well, may as well. So I was just doing that, but it was alright. Right, so it's almost 2 AM, so I'm going to bed. I am addicted to artifact farming. I could never. I still need to get into like farming artifacts. I mean, I am doing them, but it just frustrates me so much that artifact farming is the bane of my existence, honestly. This Archon quest beats Sumeru, I think. Okay, I have to sleep on it. I have to sleep on the whole thing to like fully like grasp everything. I just need everything to settle in my brain a little bit more. But okay, what was the answer? The answer for what? Why do I have so many of them? But I've been playing for 1.0 and I had nothing, no other like way. I mean, that was an easy way to spend my resin. That's why I was doing it. But I stopped doing it for like a year now. So, but yes. What was I about to say? The drought of Liyue. God damn it. Yeah, I have to sleep on this whole thing. It's just my brain after a while just couldn't take in more information. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I understand everything that happened. But Jesus, I thought that the narwhal would have more significance in the story, honestly, than it did. I mean, I guess it had a pretty big significance because it was the reason why the flood appeared. But I thought it would have like more screen time, if that makes sense. But I understand everything besides Gert. Yes, eat bed. Also, cheese disappeared somewhere in the middle there. That's alright. Alright, I am going to bed. Significance, it's a bed. It's a narwhal bed. God damn it. Right, I'm going to bed. Or we're not gonna raid anyone because no, I can't. Not today. Alright, everyone, good night. Thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate you. This was a hell of a ride and I'm still like not over the whole thing. Anyways, love you all. Kisses. See you guys later, not tomorrow, but later. Add Skirk to the Dane's Leaf list. Alright, good night everyone. See you later. Bye. See you on the next execution. What the fuck?